got the I got the flowers, and I'm still kind of in like a little bit of a, I don't know, I very much appreciate this, and I have yet to find the words, and I thought I'd have a minute to find a way to express how much this meant. I'm getting there. I might. I almost did on the ride home. It means a lot. And I can feel that. This very much portrays that. Thank you. I understand. Between... Oh my god, you were here last night. Yeah, you know. They can be kind of the worst. He did. And he did not... You should be happy to know. He did not throw them. He handed them to me in a very professional manner. And he handled them carefully. I know he did, because he shared that information. That was a caveat of him doing it for you, was no, do not throw them. No, it was very touching. It was very funny being handed a big black box and then struggling for a few minutes to open it because that lid sits so tight on it. It's like, I think I know what it is. And even knowing what it was didn't really prepare me emotionally to like look at it and be like, oh, this is like a real moment. But no, he handled it well. It was absolutely fun. So those, for now, I don't have a ton of space. Those are gonna sit just to the left of my monitor, balanced on a Lego TV, because I want them to be in eyesight. That's really the only spot I've got right now that keeps it like sitting somewhere. I don't know. Are they artificial? I assume they are, because of how they're packed and colored, and the fact that they don't have a scent. Should I be worried about like care for them? I didn't really think about it. They're preserved flowers. Okay. There's nothing in the box, like, aside from them. There was no like labeling or notes. It was just bam, here you go. So eternal preserved flowers. Let me take a look at this. Real or preserved flowers. The rose lasts over a year, no sunlight needed, no water needed, non-removable. Rosebud handmade from real roses, picked when the roses are in full bloom and that they're most beautiful. Dehydrated by professional preservation methods are quality preserved for 3 to 5 years. Highlighted by enduring sentiment, expressing your Every preserved rose elaborately designed and handmade by florists with at least 3 years of experience. No toxic ingredients, or pollen allergy, requires no watering and no sunlight. Okay. So it'll last a few years because they are dried. That makes sense. That's what that means. So no sunlight, no water. They won't degrade for 1 to 3 years is what they advertise. But then this also says 3 to 5. So it'll last a while before anything happens to them. I love them. I love them a lot. Thank you. Again. Thank you. It's rough out here. Why can't I do these? Oh, my item level's not high enough. That's fucked up. For a non-penis haver, you're pretty great too. And I appreciate you. I'm bad at showing, like, I feel like I could say or do so much more, and I know that you know I'm bad at this, but like, I was trying to figure out how, like, I was like, there's no way. So I've been given, like, she actually went out of her way to get something through these guys. Like, there's no way that when Braxton knew, I was like, what? I have to be missing something. And no, it was just. It suddenly made a lot of sense. I just thought it was like a joke that I missed. It was the last thing that was expected. I do like the boats are just there. I do like those boats. The paradox of hating the ocean but loving boats. It is not. The irony is also not lost. Never thought I'd be on a boat. It's a big blue watery road. Decided. The irony of hating the ocean but liking boats. I don't know what that. Oh, I know what it is. Never mind. I'm dumb. I remember now. We're 2 for 2. We're 3 for 3. Four for 4. Oh. Am I supposed to? Oh, not in range. What did I grab? Leveling? Oh, it's Garuda. I love this. The colors are so vibrant. The colors are so good. Like, they were not lying. They look so good. Are Dark Knight White? Interesting. Oh no, they are super vibrant. faded in the slightest. I miss doing those encounters. Oh, that's a pot stopper. That makes so much more sense now. Oh. Oh, barnacles. I can't do a SpongeBob voice. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. There you go. Alright, that's leveling. Now give me Guildhest. Join. There it is. Paralysis. I don't know why I'm unaffected by the paralysis. Do you know what? There we go. Auto attack. Are they up here? Yes, they are. So excited to not go into work tomorrow. I gotta work Christmas Eve, though. It's fine. Still off at the same time. It's not gonna be, you know, still have time to go and, you know, do family things. Up and over. Back to the fella. He's turned in. I guess I could do the other ones as well. Just kind of try and get these done and out of the way. these ones only go to 4. So, yeah, I guess just do, because that's 14, 28, 32, 62 per day. So that would be like 5 days. I mean, it's fine. It gives a little bit of XP. And it gets me towards achievements, which give me more XP. That reminds me. Oh, it's only half full. We're good. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. I don't know how to get those. Through and oh, there's so many societies. Society. Just get in there. What am I doing here? Oh, cargo crates. Okay. There we go. Took a moment. Because I bunged it a little bit, but... Three of them? Yeah. And blah, blah, blah. Whoop. They do get interesting. The actual storyline you get with these is interesting, which is why I want to do them. But God, the in-between is... It feels so tedious. I gotta go kill this guy. I gotta go kill John Lennon. Failed? What? Why? Hey! Where are you going? Oh my lord. What have any, like, potions? I do. I can make my life a lot easier. By just, like, having this on the hotbar for a little bit. A killer strategy. Did it fucking end? Hate it here. There he is. Hey. Oh, he actually has health. Holy crap. Yep. Hey. Okay, so when will I be able to do a killer strategy again? Because they fucked off. Which means I'd have to wait like 6 minutes. 5 minutes. I have to wait for that. Some shenanigans. I don't know, maybe I'll get a guild test and it'll be done. He's off my hotbar. Oh, lose my meter. I gotta fucking wait. Hate it here. How have all the dinguses do? Not bad. They did not do bad. There. Okay, I didn't have to wait until the other one was done. All right. Ourselves. No! Shit. Oh my god. I'm the piece of garbage who isn't ready for the dingus. Okay. Oh. I'm so sorry. sense a hostile presence? Man, low level things. Level 59. Hell yeah. Oh, and also just commendation. No. Alright. There we go. Oh, there we go. 87. Oh. 87. It's so close. It's so close to being able to do a trial. Damn it. Here we go. Now we go to Cobalt, and we do Cobalt things. They are to the west, no, the east. This way. We'll do the biggins first. These are not the biggins, these are the old ones. It's fine. Alright. Go talk to fella. Alright. Soothe the pygmy bomb. Oh, this is the supplies, right? And they get smoldering coals. Good gravy, it's so good. And one more. They must away. Oh, hey. Hell yeah. Dash 2. Dash 3. Four. Aren't they usually like... Yeah, under the bridge. There we go. There it is. Hey, look, pot. Not really affected by pot. And Baba Booey. And head back to the dig. Make a stop right here. Get you back to core. Get these turned in. Here's the Electrum. Another completion. And a third completion. Not a lot of XP, but a little bit. A couple thousand. Like 4K each, so... Get all of the Anubis. And we must away. I think 2 of them might be in the Dingus. Well, maybe only one of them's in the Dingus. Maybe all 3 are in the Dingus now. There we go. Give me that silver pot. There. Thank you, turret. Thank you, fish. Oh no, there it is. Hang on. Do. I'm kind of hungry. I didn't kind of expect to be, but now I'm kind of hungry. I wonder if I should fix that. Hey, look, a pressure valve. I'm gonna poke it. And we throw ejected bomb arm. Yep. How many of those do I have to send in for the big shrapnel? We're looking for a bigot. Where are you? There it is. Hell. Hey, how you doing? Thank you, turret. I think I'm missing one of the silver pots. No, I'm not. Okay. I did get them all. Two more. One more. You just sat there and let me do all that to your giant fucking thing? Furnace, I guess? We deliver the shrapnel and we go about our business. Is there a way in here normally? Oh, there is. I guess that's just a shortcut. Huh. That's actually pretty cool. I like that a lot. Now we turn these in and... Oh! Fortunately, don't really have the... I mean, I could look into just making better level 58 items, I suppose. I did this wrong. I don't know if I can, though. Just to bump myself over on the item level. But I know it's going to, because I'm going to have the level 60 gear. And that is going to bump me over. Not J, it's N. Oh, 56. Hang on. 58. Here we go. So I would need just these. So I'm pretty sure I don't have any of the shit for. In fact, I know I don't. I could make them. Like, I have the skill to. If you run a high quality one, I could probably do it pretty easy. Not now, but I could also just buy them. I don't know, we'll see. It might not be worth it because, again, I'm like a level away. Ah, but then I get trials back. Ooh, we got Dancer. Dancer, White Mage, Warrior? Hey, that's pretty good. So level 50, does that mean we get Dance Partner? I could have. Double Peloton. Or I play with an even smaller HUD if I wanted, but this is kind of a good size for me. I guess we'll give it an extra second. Oh, I forgot that. I forgot that's how that worked. Oh. That was They might solo this, you know? They're kind of winning. It may have been. We? Dude, he just solos. This is great. Oh man, that should have been a wipe. That was amazing. Wait, what? It ate my input. Basilisk. Nice. God, I love that combo. Hell yeah. Double Peloton. Peloton. I don't know. Nice. I think I have died in this fight, so I just need to be careful of my positioning here. Oh, I did not clear. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Don't need any of these. Alright, final stage. Ice cube. Hell yeah. I do like this dungeon. That guy, that one bowl thing aside, I do like this dungeon a lot. Big burst damage is very fun. Bastion Belmont is my goat. Hell yeah. If I want to get it. I'll have a turret for the fight. And one down. Oh. I'm dead. Boy. Oh, so wasteful. Yeah. Hey, GG's. Well, even if I did that, though, it's not like I'd get, like, double, I think. It's not like it would give me the thing I need. I've done all the daily shenanigans, which means... Sure. Updates. Set list. Dragoon. Time for plot. So many tools available to you. That needs to be basically always up. You know, in fact, I find that easier to do. Let's make that easier to do. Oh, this is where that's actually where I left off. There's a blue down here. The needle. Hi. Yep. You're a designer. You seem guest of whom I've heard so much. My name is Lenil, Master of Rites. It's an honor to meet you. As I understand, you will soon be leaving to the Katana Reveil. Is that right? Emperor's wish will soon be fulfilled. With each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We're never a particularly fecund people. It's not impossible to sustain our numbers. We will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So long as the trees of the great would stand, so too shall the peace. And to renew our union with the Lord, we will be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer prayers to the gods. We do not serve as witness to the petition of the gods. Sure. Very good. The ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively, but for our hard horses, you should know so at all. Travel north to the morning stars with my student, Fina, to explain the rites. That's 3. So there's 2 more, and one of them probably going to end up being... actually, it should be kind of on my way then, if it's east. Oh yeah, there it is. Grab this very quickly. If I hit level 80 on Dragoon, I'm gonna swap Dancer for the rest of the expansion, I think. Can I even do that actually? I don't remember what I don't remember what Dancer is. 76, yeah. You know, actually, give me Dancer. Give me Dancer. Why not? Let me make sure I don't accidentally log myself out of using it. God damn it. Got eaten a little bit. Or it won't tell me anything. Or it's crashing. There it is. You know, that might do it. Well, we might have a moment. God damn. Take too terribly long. There it is. I knew it wouldn't take too terribly long. Hey! Hey! Ah! Ah! Oops. No, you get back here. You get back here. Fuck. It logged me out in the middle of combat. That's fucked up. Southwest. Oh, it's the other direction. With the door, General Bush may be all that's required. The efforts were not in vain, it seems. Any guard you know not what awaits us inside. Oh, of course. All right. Well. Where is it? That's so far. Alright, let me do this. We've got a moment now. I didn't realize. That's fucked up. Alright, this is gonna be this way and then down. Ah, I might just find it too. I'm heading southwest. Unless it's the one that's up on that ridge. It's like it might be. Oh, there it is. There we go. Grab the ether currents along the way. Why not? Hell yeah. The northeast. Ah, damn. Alright. Can't win them all. That dude with a chocobo? Oh, it's a player. Okay. Oh, hey! Hell yeah! Well, I'm already right here. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. That's burn of knowledge. I do this way. Oh, alright. Burb. What the fuck? Katana Rebel. I don't know what that thing is, but it looks cool. Is that a spellcaster I see? Designated a dance partner. Where are you? And then... Holy crap. They're so far. That seed. Why am I doing that? This water's just too big. Four, 1, 3, 2. Hit him with it. There we go, Bob. That's not at all what I meant to do. Bumper's button. That could not be bumper's button. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Well, you know, Lancer. There's Curing Waltz. I don't know how I lost it in there somewhere. Unsettling cry echoes through the temple. Do what you want, but don't do it. He's somewhere. He was in it at the start of stream. Oh my. I am in the middle of. Give me a moment. We not be in the middle of combat. He's recording Dying Light. It's different because why? He also tends to do that. Like a lot. I know. He does allegedly stream like earlier in the day, but like I don't believe him. You really think he'd be up bald on his gate? I don't think so. I understand why we're limited breaking that, but you know what? I'm not going to question it. Oh, fuck. I was not paying attention. Dude, you want to see colors on your screen? I can show you colors on your screen. Yeah, that's you. That's offending. I can't use that. That's of aiming. I need that. The rocks. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Are we going on the edge? Woo! Away. So far. Not today. 4, 2, 3. Baba. Bowie. All of the colors. There we go. You saw shapes in that? That's impressive. That's advanced technique. Someone is just out getting like the treasure chests open in the middle of all of this, and I am blown away that we're able to just kind of eat it. Holy crap. Holy crap. Scouting, I can't use that. Fending, I don't use that. Casting, I ride down the thing. Light warding arrows. Oh my. Can you pet the doggo? You don't bite. Hey yo, I think he do bite. Hey yo, I think he do bite. Oh, he's splitting. Oh, he's doing things. Oh my. Oh, I did it right! Holy shit. No, I don't understand. I don't know why I'm anybody's favorite. But I appreciate you, Ariel. Hello. Oh, my shit's not up. Whoa. I'm not being mean. I genuinely don't know. I'm gonna fucking hit my button. Do it manually. I don't care. Good. Big dance. 4, 1, 2, button. Bacon. Big break coming in. It did not kill. Okay. Hell yeah. Sorry, dog. Sad day for doggo. Oh, there y'all are. I love how, like, canonically they have to run into the room. Oh, hey, actually, I need that. I didn't want all of it. God damn it. I will take your word for that. Huzzah! Delicious light. Delicious and cancerous. I assume it's making me a bomb. I don't know. You're missing some context for it, and I'm not gonna explain yet. I'll explain in a minute. Delicious. Oh, I don't get to do the dramatic one?
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Maybe a little
Aye,
bit.
that they have.
Might have eaten it.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
Potentially.
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
In such a bright personality, I destroyed an entire realm of existence.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
That's the context.
'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the
Appreciation.
expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
I'm gonna be told I'm dying now? Is that what's
Well
happening here?
fought. Let us return home.
I'm cutscene. That is in the context of the game. I think I'm becoming a bomb.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
He likes to watch.
There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Will he actually?
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods.
Bah.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
God.
You've spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiark. We natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
There's interesting context where this comes
For
from.
our world.
I'll share in a moment.
For our people. For all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Wow. Okay. That's a reveal. For those who don't know, this version of Final Fantasy XIV is the second launch of the game. The original no longer exists. And the way they shut it down was the world literally ended. But you got like a free migration from your account to the new version. But canonically, the original 14 is that original Sundered world. So the Ascians are like the NPCs of the original 14. And the gods, like these grander beings that were supposed to have been like serving, and they're in this war against each other, are the exact same shit as like Titan and Garuda that we've been putting down as these unnatural forces. That is fascinating. Oh my god, that's so clever. Seriously, it's not in the way I had hoped. I suppose there's any truth in it, but so what need is there for him to lie there? It's plainly warranted further discussion. I think it's best that we wait until Alphinaud and the others are present, and myself included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanau and make certain of the Yulmoran's withdrawal. That for the bro. Bless our Noda Oladabo has become the sky. I can turn that back off for now. Actually, I can also just... That's so cool. Oh, love the story of this game, Past or Reborn. Dude, it goes from like standard fantasy shit to stuff like this. Oh, I love it so much. You returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light One is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single stranger should make such a difference. As numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purchase. Please what? Here you are, the allies of whom we have waited these many centuries. Your arrival came to chance past our legacy. Not only would have been reward enough, never did we imagine it would serve to banish light that pervaded these woods. Oh, he's just saying yes obnoxiously. You ever seen it? You roll up to the function, yeah, instead of like hello or hey or yes. We've heard such eyes and I wish we could have hope. Please, you need not be so humble. He was accepting your thanks. We went to our duty as a creep of the late Emperor, but they hastily here would express his gratitude in person. But sister, does that mean our duty is fulfilled? Our allies, perhaps, where the ruins cannot be left unguarded. As we live here in these woods, because Rango must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, Ezra and Beth were both shortly after you set out. You return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Alma. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Frankia. We'll await your return then. I'm almost 77 now. Holy shit. Oh, everything's about to go up. Oh, we up. And then glamour plate update set 396 now. Puts it right on par with Dragoon, but a level difference. I assume that's all. Yep, all the way back in the Slurbo. Now hold on. I will need this. Senator Yuri, Mr. Vittoria speaks quite highly of you. There are even more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help, and there's no one else I can turn to. It's my friend, Gwynfort. As we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now he's trained to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. As the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear taking a toll on his mind as of late. Has been different, but not like this. He's changed, frighteningly so. I think I'm no stranger than usual, but they're wrong, and I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, especially why I'd like you to talk to him, get an objective opinion on the matter. So we can find out what ails him. I hope there's a way to cure it. Whoops. Hunting log. What's that for? Thaumaturge? Oh, I never even finished Thaumaturge. That's funny. That's for Black Mage stuff. I just never did. Granted, I didn't do a lot of these. That's a tank class. That's a tank class. I did do those. I never did Black Mage, though. Did do those. Tend to be. I do tend to be funny.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky.
The light of the hush.
The children of the
Or I want
everlasting
to
dark
upset.
have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own
Well,
eyes.
Runar is a guy. Y'shtola just has ears and a tail. That's far furrier.
The sunless sea of heaven,
Technically,
full of
my
love
character is
and
the
grace,
same.
where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were
Sure was
doomed to
great.
face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
She's also blind.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. Please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
Y'all don't have a surplus of food.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Whoop.
So
Oh,
be
the whole
it.
thing.
I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Hey, look, my ghost friend. The original Warrior of Darkness, who kind of got them into this mess. You know, Y'shtola is such a good character. Such a good character. And, like, the design for... Don't look at me like that. The design for Shadow... Did I accidentally give... I did. It's the same... Whoops. That wasn't intentional. Oh, that's funny. Everybody had a class change moving from the last expansion, Stormblood, into Shadowbringers. And they all got an outfit change as well. Y'shtola's is really good. But she's also been, like, physically blind, but can see magic since, like, the end of the first expansion. But she's got so much sass. And it's... not tech... Well, I mean, she can see how good her ether is. No page believe it's time I return with you and the others to the Crystarium. Before we go, I might speak to you in private. I will await you in my chambers. She's also been here the longest, which is kind of sad. This isn't our world. We're from the kind of source world, literally called the Source. And as was just explained, many, many eons ago, they got... Calm down. Is this your lesbian awakening, Ariel? Is it Y'shtola? My seat. Oh, I probably. There's a way to. But it involves downloading a different version of OBS. And you can calm down, Ariel. And I don't know if that'll break the multi-stream setup. But when the world splintered, the Source was designated like the Prime World. I might mess with it when I've got a little bit more time. The tangent. She's going on about how lovely Y'shtola was, and when I teased her about it, she just kind of went on about men. I try to keep up with the conversation and try to keep my train of thought. Bafflingly difficult. Our world was designated like the main Prime world. And then there were 13 reflections made of it. Some of them have been destroyed because an aspect of magic has become too strong. And has just what? Fine, fuck, fine. Fine, we're moving on. Good at reviewing, so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gona, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you made a light one, I feel a light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidel's blessing, rather it is absorbed into your being. Jay suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. Like I certain, with every one you feet, the danger to you grows greater, perhaps than we can imagine. If you feel anything strange or anything at all, pray and inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. I didn't think I was being mean. We must leave the cave. I didn't even feel it was very self-depreciating. But y'all are more critical of me in that. She did. You want to know how she did? Look at what Selby did. Flowers. With the help of Nathan, yes. Let's throw the perimeter, all things considered, so the road remains relatively unscathed. And to the end of all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. The Night Sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. No, it's roses. What are you waiting? Art thou certain this is best? They're just dried and preserved. I'm not sure there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. Jesus, I've lived with the blessed, learned their culture, and been going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, let us return to the Crystarium. Back to the Crystarium. Yeah, the lighting I have on doesn't really do it much justice. Sure, Ariel. Whatever you want, whatever. Oh, they're just out the gate. Now, let me talk. If we're going into the thing, I'm going to take a quick break. Go refresh and such. I think today is hardly spread. Often known, I'll say, if yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch? My friends, just good to see you all again. What up? Alphano, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Rakatika. He is dead. I ate it. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Gilmore had recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvent to defend them, but I see their efforts were wasted on the Great One. Hey, Gilmore, what came of your meeting with Vothri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Ugh. He died. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. Now you're all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take much needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to approach the very same. After you clash with the war, and you deserve a chance to recuperate. Settle then. We convene after everyone has had time to settle in. No, I fried the Light Warden. That's how I prefer them. Nice and crispy. Like the chicken, I make it work. I probably could have teleported, hey. Oh, for sure. It's nice now that I am actually. I'm kind of hungry. Alright, let me turn this quest in very quickly. Hey, Mr. Turn for the lengthy excursion day. Well, your room is ready to be made. Get to retire. Good. Just give me the money. Wings sound pretty fire right now. Oh shit, cutscene. Ghost friend time.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
I'm gonna go sleep.
Ah, yes. If they're not asking you to fight, they're telling you to rest. Which isn't to say they're wrong. You'll need your strength for what's to come.
Thank you, ghost friend. I appreciate you.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
I mean, we've seen primals travel through time.
Ah, let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbough look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
That's a nice perspective. He went from such a shittily written villain to such like an interesting written guy back in the Empire. It's Crimus in the Empire.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence.
His hair is massive.
One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
I keep forgetting there's like a B plot going on. And it's like just as interesting.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
I am curious how much of his abilities came from the body he had, and how much of it can just kind of be transferred over. Because it's clearly like the guy who decapitated the crown prince in a new body. That's some drum beats. That's magic being cast. That was very clearly magic being cast. Journey to the past. I will do the dingus when I get back. I gotta pee, I gotta refresh myself. We've been going for like 2 hours and some change. So we'll be back in just a little bit here. Boy! It's just so you watch Skyrim, you piece of shit. Okay, so that was my sister. She goes by she, her. Her girlfriend is non-binary, but they find that girlfriend and being lesbians fits their relationship. I mean, if she's up, I can tell her to come up, but we'll see. I can ask her if she's still up and downstairs. And if yeah. All right, I'll be back. Alright. She's busy. Excuse me. She's embroidering. She's busy. So no sister today. I had to take a moment to just get the she has such great physical feedback to things. So I had to vent a little bit about how much this game is making my brain explode. Holy shit. I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarcely imagine you'd still be through such commotion. Towers of Siege appears to be advancing upon the Castellarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Short, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's Aegis. Lights, and return to your quarters if you wish. Yes, I thought you might feel that way. I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate the information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation. Thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exeter tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those that succor. Not succor. Can you hang on? Fucking. It closed. Hang on. Let me just reload it. There we go. We have to be over here. Running over there. Run. Survey. Few townsfolk are about, and you find none who appear to be in distress. Yuri. Well, he's just returning from Amarang, and yet I find the concern most from being beset by sin eaters? Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. The fat guy, probably. Well, there's a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we need to postpone such because in favor of action. The Crystal Exile is preparing to deploy a barrier on the Castellarium as we speak. Sure that he is able to, so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Castellarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I would activate them now. In case 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1? Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall leave with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western two? They're ensconced on platforms extended from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Oh, I think I've seen them. Up. I must away. Nope, that's the wrong thing. I'm dumb. That's okay. Alright, up and up. There it is. All right. It appears you have activated the device successfully. There's like part of music's theory that like continuous low tones cause distress, which is why in tense moments you always have like low piano notes just kind of repeating, or like a bass line that's going. And then you mirror that with sudden high tones. You get Anxiety, the musical. Oh, good. Oh, hey, it's like the thing we did in the desert.
Sin-Eater sighted! They're coming!
Run. Jump the railing. Some will have gotten through.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
But if he holds it, they can only.
That's
he
good
can
news for
only
the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
That's also a good point.
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Let's get it. Where am I going? Oh, it'll be a level sync. Okay. It's a duty. Bear. We are the Bears. Oh, he did. Lovely weather, just what we needed. I prefer the dark over the light. Seems the battle's already begun in earnest. Make haste. I'm in there. Crystarian forces are engaged with the Sin-Eater at various locations across Lakeland. Let them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Okay. Do I have party members to give dance partner to or not? There we go.
Let's give it our all!
Bob up. Boom.
Help is at hand.
Their ass. I see a big one.
Leave the healing to me.
It's basically just a timer. Oh, not up. Okay. There we go. We're fine. We got a full party now. Hey. Hey, look, there they are. Oh, good. Go tank. Oh, this is overkill. It's probably fine. Nah, we gotta leave. Look, they're leaving. Oh, they're all... Wow, they're all dead. Probably a fat guy, yeah? It's gotta be. It's gotta be Valkyrie. Because as we feared. Stop, bears. Artez is as it ever was. Turn the tide. There they are. Babu.
On your feet.
Bitch ass is over here. I am not remembering to keep my dance. Bye bye bye.
My strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant this.
Let's give them a show.
Oh, okay. Buttons. Got him. Holy shit. Criminal. Happy Crisis. Merry Chrysler. Child killed the scorpion. Don't do
There
it.
are so many.
I know what you're about to do. Don't do it. Either of you. You're not allowed to die.
Lena!
Do the thing.
Lena, hold on.
Every time. You're fine, rabbit lady.
They turned on me.
What? Oh, the guard. They turned into Saint Eaters. Yeah. Gunblade. You're a tank. You can take it. You are injured.
This one is mine!
Oh, big play. Uh-oh. Wait. Poor Ghost. Is it not something you can
We
do?
need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Uh-oh.
Run! Run, damn you!
Men are
The
kind of
Warrior
the
of
worst,
Darkness has
yeah.
returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
She chilling.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Oh, that's sad.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back. Help! Help!
Oh.
Why
Is
did
it
you
good
spare
anime?
me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
I can run into that area. I am also pale. So he's driven them back for the time being, at least. The wounded have been collected and are ongoing treatment now. They're ready to be moved. We'll have them carried back to the Casteria. Dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. Fanfare. No, not here. Others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. So you're afraid to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. We just see to the pages can be an enormous help. Catalina is about somewhere, so I might also consider asking her if there's or any outstanding areas of need. Talk later. Don't worry, we can move fast while you die. Wheeze. Do you feel the eyes of Parliament gets up at you between his twitch as if to reach me, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. And that is what this conflict would lead to. Anguished guard. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. Return, please. Please kill me, I beg you. Oh, I know where you're going. There's a spot in the desert for y'all. The afflicted. Being a coward over here. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them. I know, but I... Oh, there you are. So goddamn tall.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need? Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done.
Her eyes are so big.
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
There it is.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Good God.
We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Can we burn Yulmore to the ground?
Impudent worms of the Crystarium!
There it is. Is he in like a boatmobile? Zeppelins.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and Caesar might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
That was some diabolical side-eye. We're 4 levels off? Because we're at level 76 things now, so once... Each expansion usually only covers 10. Father's ship is already gone. How funny they came all the way just to give his little speech. Positive my early outpost for sure that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, I see stick out Thancred and Minfilia for me, and as it does on my behalf, now I feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater, which I've here in Spagorix still. Please give me my thanks. People don't talk about this game's soundtrack enough. Oh, he's just right there. Like, I know a ton of it's just homage to past Final Fantasies, but like... Oh. Hey, Thancred. Here for me. I put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. You had landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers have done wonders. What about Minfilia? She's not taken it well. Did you speak with her? My attempt to reach out seemed to have had the opposite effect. After the Hortorium, a sensible to fetch herbs for Chisomil, but just talk to her, will you? Alright. This way and then straight through, basically. Yeah, this is. I don't. Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Hey there. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Excuse me. Beep. Oh, Yuri, what are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. Jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. They'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. Oh, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back, and yet here I am. Not that I need to be better. I only ought to be a part of this because I'm Minfilia. I need to be more like her. Healers make mistakes, but others in danger. But you're right. I still help. I'm by seeing these herbs safely to Chisomil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, and an unmistakably medicinal way, actually. You need 2 sprigs or so. If you've got them, you can bring the rest to Chisomil. Whoever gets there first, I'll explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. Appreciate the help. Man, I feel very bad for Minfilia here. Plant has soft leaves, smells strongly medicinal. Can you imagine having the name, face, and like latent ability of the person who like saved the world, but still being a child? Soft leaves smells strongly medicinal. Like you're in a long line of Minfilias who have all like left marks in history, and you've yet to do so in the critical point. Ugh. She's just a baby. I was ran past a man named Larry Labubu. I don't know how I feel about anything anymore. Village without you would be bringing the rest. Here you go. Relevant drill. Marvelous. With this, I can place our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I was on the field, but it doesn't matter. Faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win. I promise you that. And I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battle. You've just come off the front lines. Well, in case I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagurics in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone. That's more a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? I mean, kinda. We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me. Only the one of us is here to speak of it. In the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. So glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vautry said is true, or as are just deserts and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end. He smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the turn of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. Well, tell him you have my word. Ooh, neck crack. You ready? Why not go ahead to the ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to bar the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Sure, pass on that message, eh? Alright, goodbye. The Docile Gate. This is a dungeon, by the way. He summoned an entire raid-size dungeon. Because I was just saying the word. Like, this was the experiment to be able to summon me. Which is funny as shit for some reason. Welcome, my friend. Tales are here on the battlefield precede you. I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. Hearing a few of our appeal, I have thanks for plucking them from the jaws of death. Whether they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work, not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret being my constant companion, I'll follow the path I've chosen to its end. As will I. Of that I have no doubt. If we ever should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. Thank you for your kind words. Now we have plans to make, do we not? It's probably just Yulmore now, isn't it? We got everywhere else. The forest, no, the desert still needs done. Ongmarang.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
I'm not convinced we're friends, honestly. Hey, buddy. Man, the way you walk. You're so bored.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
We don't want you here. Although maybe it's best you are here.
It was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vautry may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
I had a
Moreover,
fascination with Final Fantasy before I jumped into this game.
There should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
They brought one?
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vautry.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
I should play the rest of the
You could say that,
series.
yes. But I am wiser for the experience, nevertheless.
I have the Pixel remaster.
It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
I played 1 ages ago. 2.
Had I not
would be
anticipated
next.
his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
And then once the PC
Did you have
port
any
of
luck
7
tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
comes out, I'll have to do that as well.
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin-Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin-Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
I know what she's about to suggest.
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power,
oh, shit.
You must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
Oh, shit.
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
It might.
But it plainly
it
concerns
might.
you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Because he knows.
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
He's about to just grab Menphilia and just fucking...
I'll meet you at the gates.
Well, shit. We were just talking about this. be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. Give me a chance. Come with us. We were just talking about this. Guess technically we could be wrong, but like... Say what you will about a lot of Final Fantasies being, you know, generic JRPGs, but they did define the genre. They do a damn good job of it a lot of the time. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. You sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. To be stronger, starting to face my destiny. I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find in yourself to believe it too. Believe in the me that believes in you. You put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that. Something I neglected to mention. What do you mean? Saw a Yulmurian airship coming in to land over Almorane while I was on my way back to the Castarium. The same as aboard Valthari's forces at Rakatika. Maybe we can expect them to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Why would you hide that? Right, now Nabatha Ring lies in the southern region of Almorane, and there are two routes we can take to get there. First is the eastern route, which will lead us past Mordsuk. There's a western route, which requires us to pass through the hills of Amber. I'm feeling I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's a more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal than the Nabatha Severance. We can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. The Morians caught wind of our approach, but Vero will bring them into contact with the inn and its patrons. I'm sure their activities would not meet with Valthari's approval. Yeah? It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. To the hills of Amber to the west, I'll drive the Morians touch elsewhere to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabatha Ring unopposed, without risking civilians. But I'd like to deny that to Sam Land. But nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. If I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valthari's forces to you, as we'll take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. Damn it, I want Stoll with us though. Or Fuamaro for Arjuna. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. There goes my favorite character. God damn it. I just got her back. Oh, that's just like out there. Okay. I did get all of those. All right. This has been very fun. I love the lads. I love Baldur's Gate. some days an entire day to just myself is kind of nice. Oh, good neck crack. Holy shit. Big crackling. Ooh, oh, it's already one? Shit. All the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reason to be cautious as it is. Come Minfilia for me, would you? I need to think about food. Oh, you know what? Sounds really good, actually. Sheets. Hold up. Their nachos were fine. You get 5 chili dogs for $10. That's crazy. I was just looking at it. I'm not getting chili dogs, but Sheets does 20. They're open 24 hours. I'm not getting them. I only get chili dogs from one place, and it's not Sheets. I like one specific place's chili dogs. Baked bean dogs. I don't know how I feel about that statement, but I respect it. I've never heard of such a thing. Well, I don't like baked beans. I really only like beans and chili. Well, and wedding soup. There's a few soups. I don't like beans most days, so no. Like, yes, it's been served, but I don't do that. This is true. My favorite meals are Polish. Oh, is there a number? How many percent requested you?
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand.
I really want chicken paprikash now.
Beyond Mount Garik lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
I skipped the beans.
Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
If I can remember how to spell paprikash. Yeah, give me a minute. Let me let this cutscene play out. Let me see here. Chicken popper. I don't know if I spelled that right. Hang on. Is it this? Paprikash. Is this it? Is that how it's supposed to be? Chicken paprikash. As paprika's chicken, it's Hungarian. It's beloved dishes feature tender chicken simmered in a rice. Made of paprika, onions, and sour. I think this is it. Yes, it is. Oh, I need a good picture. Yes. I know. I need to find a. Chicken paprikash. Yes. It's Hungarian, not Polish. It's a orange sauce. It's chicken with like spices and onion and sour cream. It's featured chicken sandwich with a rich, flavorful sauce made with paprika, onions, sour cream, or with the egg noodles or dumplings. So like black pepper, butter, onion, red pepper, garlic, paprika. Oh, I used to have this all the time as a kid. You serve it over like egg noodle or rice. Oh, I miss this. Oh, you know what else? Fucking kielbasa. Kielbasa's great. Ooh. I don't think she is. I don't think Ariel. Wake up. She's probably gone though. I'll miss Kibasi as well. Ooh. I haven't had kielbasa in ages. Oh man. Oh, what else did I used to have? Oh, it's gonna kill me. Hash brown soup. There it is. Ooh. You make potato cheddar soup. You use shredded hash brown instead. Instead of chunks of potato. Yes. Do it. I want you to be graphic. God, I'm thinking about food too much. I'm never beating the fat allegations. That is horrifying and yet oddly in character. But too, we can say what lies ahead. Whatever else is made may be, it is mine to travel. I'm planning to take a moment of time to spend upon it for granted. Yay. Dark
Talking
side.
1 to 5 seconds, but almost always within the window of 3. And so consistently, like hyper consistently. Hello, human robot. What's up? I'm gonna go ahead and assume that you are actually a human and not a robot. Thanks for coming in. This is the art stream. Right now we're doing some cat love. This is the holiday season. This is the holiday stream. This is my little buddy Sanji. This is my son, Angel on Earth. He is a wobbly cat. Yeah. We were just talking about energy healing and Reiki. I don't know if you buy into Reiki. Yo, Celibate Nation. What's up? Here, let me set up at the desk so that I can better communicate with chat with my Oh yeah, you were on just the other day. That's awesome. I enjoy being thought about and of course missed. It's a good feeling. We're hanging out with Sanji there. Sanji is the little angel. He is
His
the
eyes
Christmas
worry me.
miracle and brings the non-stop cheer. Look at him. Look at him getting his bath.
So does his lamp.
He's so sweet. Little soldier.
Also, all
wake
the
him when
things on the
tabs open.
floor.
How's the holiday season going?
Also, the dead plants.
Awesome. And welcome
Yeah.
to the stream, Human Robot. Something that'll change your life. Okay. We think about problem solving a lot. I already mentioned this one earlier in the stream, but I think it's something that goes worth saying twice, or worth saying every single day. If you really follow through, this is something that has absolutely changed my life. Is when you're working to solve a problem, yeah? You're working to find some kind of a development, even to change the situation in some way, right? A lot of people say humans are problem-solving creatures, right? We lock into it automatically because we love to solve puzzles. We love to
Uses his
figure
middle
things out.
fingers
Yeah?
a lot.
Use your imagination, use your ingenuity, use it to change the world around you in the image that you have in your head of what is wanted. Think not of the problem, but 100% on the solution, on what is desired, on the change that you want to see. And oftentimes, people think of problems like a math question, yeah? People think of problems like a math question. I'm saying this all the time. Some people in the VODs might be like, yo, Lane, you mentioned this a lot. I think it goes worth repeating, worth saying again, that the problems that we find in life are not like a math puzzle, yeah? An equation where you factor all the different pieces, how they relate to each other, and you're analyzing this problem.
He's
like
saying
endlessly breaking
things
it
that
down
are
to smaller
super-
pieces, how they relate to each other, this equals that, till eventually you will have the solution, the sum or the quotient, yeah?
This is, he
of
thinks he's being
the
super deep. This is super
yeah?
surface.
But so much, if you're talking about a problem in your communication, yeah? You want to communicate with your mom better, and you think like okay, I'm going to analyze
He speaks with
this
his
going
middle
through
fingers a
all of
lot,
these years,
which
of
bothers
all
me.
these experiences that you've had, like you're going to find the solution eventually, but it just never ends. It
But,
never
like-
ends. Okay, we'll get on to Elevation.
Holy
But
crap.
If you think of that problem like
You-
a blank canvas,
yeah.
right?
Meth head
With
on
acid and
acid
path.
is
Yeah?
apt.
It's relative to you now only in the way that it informs you. You've gained experience from it. But instead of thinking about what was unwanted, think entirely of what is wanted,
I mean,
and
it's a
you come at
vibe,
any
and if it's
problem
your
in
vibe-
life, like it is the blank canvas in front of you, and you can go anywhere with that blank canvas. The solution might not have anything to do with the problem. If you're hanging out with your girlfriend or your boyfriend.
Yeah, I think I've seen enough. Also, why does it change every time? OBS has been being stupid, and it keeps rearranging my stuff. And I'm not noticing it until, like, the end of stuff. He's certainly something. I feel like I feel like he's about to hit you with like flat Earth theory. You see what I'm saying? When we're hardly 10 minutes into the hills, a surprising stir of light, especially given our recent fortune. I want to hear any complaints from him and see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. He seems like he has a tinfoil hat. For sure. Like, that's the vibe I get. Without being mean, that's the vibe I get. I could be mean, but I don't want to be, because he seems like a genuine person. Oh, look, it's a kobold. Or this world's kobold, anyway. You sell? No, you are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Volbert gold. Oh, it's this guy. I bought food from him. There's a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among bored traders. Traveler merchant, can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, I think for valued customers. There's a Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. There was a Gen, you borrowed the village, made it a trading post. Very convenient location. Gates we must all be fit for the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatha Rain ourselves. We can do southern here. Will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. Flood rent the stone and crushed the mines running Nabatha Ring. Sometimes fate is kind. When steep cliffs and collapsed stones ahead. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Sometimes fate is kind. Sometimes you find meth head, acid users. Some days you stumble across this stream. Regardless, fate has smiled in some regard to somebody. Remember the ring? There was a way once, a gondola down before the cliffs. It was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there's nothing left and no one to use it. You can search for it if you like. I doubt that its rusted wires will bear your weight. Are these? They are opening doors. Sure. Oh, that is surprising. I'm only bound for Abethna Ring these days. Oh, Charlie, I once went there. It was used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It's locked behind a gate, however. I assume that it will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but also prevents it from being of much use. For Nabatha Rang, airship is best. Nothing faster than an airship. Orients have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Those who probably do so you usually make note of Gongon's word. Why would I hit level 78 on this shit? Ah, you're in for Evelyn. Views how to reach Nabatha Rang. Any Emorian presence, though? That's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no signs of Emorians at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we could take that as a sign that LSA's plan has borne fruit. Any battle finds route forward? Maybe. Have dinguses. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? Okay, decide. Charlie seems most feasible. It does seem to be at the least risky of our options. I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. That's a good point. I'd know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. I'm gonna go make sure the light is on, and I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in like 45 seconds. Give me a moment.
I just want to make sure I had water for later.
Nope. You. Ah, excuse me. Oh, valet customers. We're the other mort of help. Kinda. Oh, shit. When did that happen? Uh-oh. But if I'm correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked. Yes, the gate, you see. It is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. Open the gate, they say. But I don't operate such a thing now. If it yet exists. I don't know, but we travel east of Mount Beer and Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see my eyes there from time to time. Nobody knows what happened to the Talos. It would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. Or to Mount Buren, then. Let's hope that someone there will be there to answer our questions. Before I forget, we have Titan bronze headgear. 409. That actually might start being better than Dragoon. That's only 390. Well, then I have to, right? Oh yeah, now it's better. Now we're getting somewhere. Where am I going? This way. I'll have to check on that. That's worrying. Not actually, like... You know? Pretty great. Fate's been very kind to me in that way. The only found in the mines. I mean, Fate brought you to these streams, and if I asked for more, I'd be one greedy motherfucker. Again. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for two emotional things in the same day. Even though it's technically been 2 days. Oh my god, stab it. I'm just trying to move. That is not a gnome. I think. That's it, but amazing. God fucking damn it. don't need the answer to the mines proper. Call your Jay's head, but it's there if you find anything. He seems an alright fellow. Maybe both. I like to restore the rails, but they know it's pretty certain enough to bear the trolley without issue. No judgment, but like... I know, definitely seems into some stuff. As with this is a bit of bastard garly enough, though it is utterly old and is well maintained. Some less than provable things. I saw it said he was doing art. I'm curious. He wasn't the guy you sent earlier. So once more than like an hour has passed, I get insecure about not responding to Discord messages. I'm gonna take a very quick secondary look at that. Oh, that's right. Instagram gets mad at you. That's something I struggle with. I'll try to be better. I've had that problem for like a decade. It's because I get the same way, where I just feel like I'm just bothering people when I send them messages. Oh shit. Alright, big dance time. Oh, okay. We're fine. Ah, here we are. Discerned. Things and stuff. Indeed, down afterwards are considered mine own. As a favor for Frederick's our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. But Ezra's strength looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself, nor the person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos bears more than a passing resemblance to the golems of the source. Nor does that appear to be a sole example of scanning. The proliferation of Talos frame is why the enormity of the mechanism here is just a considerable number of what's in operation. Alas, the specimen has failed is now alive, lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. At the end of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the Charlotte's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. I don't know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars or rails must do something out we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? You're ready to believe you'll find a person with somebody just skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwestern side of the tracks. He do be a rogue, first and foremost. While you do have friendly fast runners, will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Manage those necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go, then. He must away. Don't try to kill anybody as we run in with weapons drawn. Alright. Got a little bit of time. A little bit of, fuck's sake. There's so many things here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, I told you. Don't jump. Suspicious man. Wicked White, where did you go from? Never mind that, you have no desire of that, I'm sure. Excuse me. How are you? Better. Oh. I'm busy doing plot. Leave me alone. Stupid dog. You made me look bad. Well-muscled man and a fresh-faced man. A lot of men. If only Ariel was here. Good to hear. Apparently. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? How the brigands come to take what isn't ours? That's like we need to steal. What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. I'm not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so clearly not merchant shop has ever passed this way. Easy what else goes, so let's strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, or to follow her unto the world's end? They met a sorcerer, as Aeson's town itself, moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guard, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but unlikely, but that's a serious concern. No. That's not what Bog ever story. We have a rather larger concern of fairy tale romances. I'd fade hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. I may, we're existing for a beast boy strums of Nabatha Rang. Hoping that the jolly here might offer a solution. And we haven't got out to the best of it. If you know anything about how we might get it to working again. The trolley. The trolley! You know, laugh at that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. Had we but known. Oh, that's used in training, in fact. Jarek and Taff, at your service. Thankfully, I'm a miner. He does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. or with a few other folk to get up and running again. For I ask, yes, it's true that there's a little need of transport these days. As always, it could sign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. Instead of a trailer truck once again would make our hearts soar, mark my words. I don't like that you have a backless shirt. You're right for us. What price have we had thus far? Are you just wearing a towel? That's what it's like to be told. Well, is there anything we can do to assist you? We can gather material or help put pieces together. Slightly more complicated than that. Fred, if you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's dealing with full knowledge of Charlie's operation. Is that the guy I kicked? He could be, though, if you like. We'll introduce him. Very well, I was limited. If this Magnus can explain whatever has prevented the straw from being restored, I'd like to hear it. I read too fast. Holy crap. Right, looks like they'll be following us back to Twine then. Cool. Very quickly, it's gonna go to Dragoon. Use the Dingus. That doesn't even look that bad. Ooh, that looks pretty nice, actually. Ooh, an OLED. Oh, goddamn. Did you accidentally buy a TV? Just return it, I guess. My lobster too buttery. My steak too no, I get that. I actually fully understand that. That is TV size though. 32 is like my limit. And you know what? That's a pretty good thing to know. Ready, we can leave right now. That's a bit too, that's too big. Yeah, it's even further. I thought he'd have no help now. I kind of kicked his ass. You think he'll be alright? That's what to force your hand a bit. Have a look, just in case. You're going ahead, Jeff. Alright. Oh, it's an ultra wide. That's ultra wide. I have never used one, and I feel like I'd hate it. I hear it's good for like productivity because you can have like multiple spreadsheets on it, but like that feels niche. Your FOV would have to be so jank. Yeah. He'll have to do that. Right now, though, one of your overeager companions in the right direction. They've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Oh, yeah, we would walk up next, but seeing as the LA. Oh boy. God! I did play a flight sim on a 3-monitor setup. It was really cool. OLED's the way to go if you can grab one at the size you like. I haven't replaced my monitors in years. That is the big. It's the true blacks of an OLED that people like, the high contrast. Yeah. Well, that's something. All right, run. Oh Jesus. Especially modern movies love an OLED. I've never actually used an OLED, so. At least it's winter, so you get the good sales. But I understand that. I hate shopping. Have you considered just making sure they're VESA compatible and just getting a really good VESA mount for the monitor base? So you don't have to be super particular? Give me a moment. So, VESA, VESA mount. It's like it's the universal mount. Yeah. So a VESA mount or a VESA plate is... That's not useful to me. Hang on. VESA mount. Yeah, so like it doesn't have it does have my address. Hang on, let me just No, so okay, some of them are desk mounted, but other ones are... Can I hide that? No. Some of them are just regular desk mounts with standard like screw holes in it that as long as the monitor you have says it is VESA compatible will screw into. So if you find a good VESA compatible monitor mount, what the that's a whole ass desk. Is that your desk? That's a ballin' desk. Yo, Selby be ballin'. But in black. So you can get regular monitor like stands that are third party and VESA compatible. And so it doesn't clamp on. It's not an arm style. I had one. I want to not accidentally dox myself. So like I think I'd be safe. Yeah, we're good. I think. So like you can get something like this. Whereas it's got multiple screw holes. And it's just a regular base. Right? And this isn't like the exact thing I would recommend. You get the thing you need. This is for like only 27-inch things. You know, is all it's guaranteed for. But all you would do is, instead of putting the monitor together out of the box with the included stand, is you put that stand to the side and screw in the holes that work. You can see all of the, I can't like, can I, there we go. All the screw holes, right? These all account for any of the positions a VESA compatible mount is. So you get a VESA mount, screw it onto the back of your monitor, and then there's enough screw holes in that plate you get that it'll just go onto this thing. Like that's the VESA thing on the bottom right there. So you just get a little VESA plate to go on the back of your monitor that's VESA compatible, and then that makes it compatible with stands. If you are particular about monitor stands, this is the path you kind of have to take. I don't recommend this in particular. I've never used it, but this is the first one that like gives a clear picture about like what I'm talking about. I use the integrated stand. I don't use VESA mounts because I have a cheap monitor on the side and a fully integrated thing. I use for context here. This isn't going to be on this won't have my count or anything. This is not on Amazon. This is just in general. I use this thing as my main monitor. I bought it years ago. It has channels for cables on the left. It has a light bar built in that is compatible with syncing up to all the other Razer stuff I have. You cannot remove this monitor from the stand, and it came fully assembled. It has like a USB extender that I use for like my my Stream Deck. It's got flat cables that are at like a 90-degree angle for it. They're all green. So I use this thing for my main monitor. And it does have like a fabric-y back, which is like kind of nice. And it adjusts very well. I don't regret it. Although it was very expensive for what it was back in the day. But yeah. So this thing, I can't get another stand for this. Most monitors you can, because it comes disassembled in the box. Because this has the integrated USB hub, or not hub, but port, and the specialized cables and the light bar, I can't change it out for anything. But I don't necessarily recommend this monitor because of how limited you are in that way. It's 27 inches, it's 144 hertz, it's LCD, it is not an OLED monitor. So like it's not what you're looking for. But that's why I don't use like a third-party stand. This is why those just makes instant. Now, if you need a monitor that's 27 inches, and it's 1440 at 144 hertz, it's not what you're looking for, but that's why I don't use a third-party thing. Yeah. You're trying to get a 34-inch. So this won't fit your criteria But that's why I don't use a VESA mount. It's not compatible. This is it. Welcome to Twine. There's a way were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortune. That's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. So the trolley that brought them here. As you've down, so the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back where the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. These judges that are men are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, so they say. That should give you some indications to what to expect when you meet Magnus. As said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. But before I do that, and as we approach the end of the stream, so it's more shopping, and so I understand bit of a bitch to do because of that. I would recommend looking into getting a VESA compatible monitor as opposed to one with a stand. You know, instead of being disappointed by the stand your monitor gets. And then getting a stand that you like that can be transferred between monitors. If you're hyper particular about the stand, because most companies care more about the monitor and the stand's rather secondary. So yeah, that's what I would recommend, is getting one that is rated for the size of monitor you want. Get it if it's your monitor's not compatible out of the box. Getting a plate, they're called VESA plate, that can make it compatible with the stand. If the screw holes don't quite line up. A lot of 34-inch ones, like, do very much have robust stands. Honestly, if you want desks with lights, I find it would probably be better to get a desk that, like, shape and size you really like. But getting then a light strips that are branded with a company you like their software for. Like, Razer has light strips. So you can actually just kind of plug them in and then use the app to run them. And you get the full benefit of a brand known for their lighting. I don't know. I'm taking some days off in January. I'm gonna go see Markiplier's movie. I've got to request some days off. That's my birthday month. I should probably do something. I don't know. No, it's completely understandable. I'm only considered handy because I grew up building Legos, and so I like working with my hands. The putting stuff together makes me happy. When I swapped out my graphics card, it was frustrating that I had to do a thing. That was like made it take a little longer than I wanted, but like doing that was fun. Ooh, I'm gonna need a good paycheck for that. It's been wonderful I don't have... So normally when I play like Final Fantasy or Baldur's Gate, I need to have like the chat window open on my phone because of how bad the delay gets because I run out of memory. I don't have to do that. My phone's been off. It's 2 in the morning. I'm tired. My food, I'm gonna eat this food I ordered and I'm gonna watch some stream stuff. And I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Let's see. Mozzarella sticks and grape juice. I have 64 ounces of water, cornbread bites, and wings. That's what I'm gonna eat. And not on stream. No. If we're doing date night, I want to put some effort into it. And not some random shenanigans. I'm not a spur of the moment kind of fella. If a date is to occur, I want it to be planned in advance. I want it to be nice. I want it to be more than sheets I ordered at 1:30 in the morning. Some bullshit is what that is. I just like to have an idea like a day in advance. I just want to like know what I'm doing. Like, you know, day before. Hey, you're off tomorrow, right? Yeah, I am. Are you like, do you want to do a thing? Yeah, let's go and do a thing. What do you want to do? I would like to go to the park. All right, let's go to the park. And it's like, that gives me some time to like make sure I have pants clean and stuff. That's the kind of thing I like. If it's like a week in advance, that's too much. That's anxiety. That is anxiety incarnate. I don't like it. Like a day in advance, perfectly fine. We keep it simple. I haven't roller skated in a very long time. I've got a fucked up toe, and so many roller skates are so narrow, and I've got wide feet. My feet kind of fucked up. They're big. It's a pain to get good roller skates. Well, that's a list of words. I don't know about that. I wear 11.5s. But if they're too narrow at the toe, they hurt. Excuse me, 11.5 men's. That's different than women's. Once you hit OLEDs for monitors, I can't. If money's no object, go get a Herman Miller. If money is an object, but there's like a lot with it, go get a Secret Labs. They're bucket style, but like they're gamer chair shaped, but like they're super comfortable and very high quality. So if money's no object, go get a Herman Miller. If money is kind of an object and you don't mind the gamer chair shape, get a Secret Labs. And if you're on a budget, go to Staples and find an office chair. I'm gonna go get the food. look at this for like 30 seconds. I'm gonna go get my food off the porch so it doesn't get cold. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee as well. Did say that's only if money is no object. That's like that's the final bosses of chairs. I don't know how to fix. I don't know how to do it. It doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think the point redeem should have you set way higher, but it doesn't. Yes, 2000 is stupid. It is the final boss of chairs. It's very expensive, but no one has ever spoken ill of Herman Miller in terms of quality, just in price. I know, it bothers me, but it says it does. I don't know how to fix it. I'll have some time tomorrow to look into maybe figuring that out. While like videos render tomorrow while I do my work. I recommend Secret Labs though, because that's the chair I have. They're still a bit pricey. They're still in the, couple $100 range. But I've been using it for a few years and I sleep in it. So like, no, I do not have two computers. I had a second one. I sold it to Jonathan so that we could do things. A while ago when we started playing like Monster Hunter and such. That was a few months after I sold it to him. This computer exists because I built a secondary one. Because it made more sense than upgrading all the parts in the old one. And there's like I have a laptop somewhere. It's not good. It's old, but like I do have one. I'd have to find it. It's in a closet somewhere. Oh my. I maybe could figure that out. Rendering doesn't take very long for what I do. For when I make videos. It only takes like 10 minutes tops. But then I'd have to also send the file back and forth, and I put everything on a USB device. I also have to find, if I find the laptop. What, sending the video file? I don't know how it works. You know more than me in this. The positions are reversed. You know a lot more about it than I do. I assume you mean like plug the laptop into my desktop and just leech. My eyes dart. You want? Want me to look you in the eyes? Stare right at you for a few seconds. It's a good time. But I assume you mean like plug in the laptop into the computer and leech like the GPU off of it for rendering. I feel like I would still have to wait though, because it's done in program and not necessarily. I don't know. It's something I could probably solve with like 5 minutes of looking. I just haven't. Oh. So I can't do that then. That describes it perfectly, and it's something that I would actually be unable to do. I don't use a NAS. The thing it says, I don't have one. What I have is called a DAS, not a NAS. So I'd have to like convert the whole box. And I don't necessarily have good access to things to make that feasible. This is probably super simple. It's just something I haven't looked into because I've never really had to worry about it because I just do all of my rendering stuff in a row. I usually use the time it takes to render in between editing videos to do other things. Look up stuff, watch some videos, that type of thing. And theoretically, it should be faster as well because more video memory for the NVENC encoding. Selby is great, you know? It would probably take me like 5 minutes to figure out how to do it. But there's a lot of video files. I'm a little scared to mess with the box that holds them. Anytime I unplug it, I get worried about it. But it would probably be very simple. But then I would also have to find and update my laptop. And see about that. It could. It is something I may or may not look into. It's a solution to a problem I do not yet have. It could make things more convenient once set up. That's fair. I guess that's just the like biggest brand that I always hear people talk about. It's not necessarily one I've ever had experience with. I had like a cheapy, technically night, like it was kind of cheap. It wasn't like inexpensive, but like compared to the competition, cheap chair for a long time. And then when my sciatic nerve started exploding, I looked into more expensive chairs, and I settled on Secret Labs. Because I fit into the bucket style seats pretty well. So that's just kind of what I use and what I default to. There are a lot of good designs through Secret Labs as well. Let me see. Chair add-ons? No. Well, kind of, not really, though. Accessories. No, I want... Show me the collab ones. Signature editions. No, special edition collaborations. Here we go. There's all the collab ones. They've got Arcane. They have a Final Fantasy 14 one, which I've never seen before, but like that's kind of nice. Crystal Tower in the back, on the back. Kind of like that. You got Goku. Assassin's Creed. You got. I like the Jinx one actually. Keda. For all you League of Legends fans out there. The Diva one's kind of fun. I actually like that. Yasuo chair. Plus you get a like neck pillow. And this is mine. I have this is the chair I have. I got the Overwatch chair ages ago. It comes with a good pillow. It's got the logo. It's got that's all in fabric. This is where it becomes like the feature set. Like you need one that looks good. What happened? So the Titan Evos are bigger. I don't know if this is exactly mine. I don't think this is actually mine. It might be. Because there's regular ones that support tall folk up to a weight, which I think is what I have. But I'm a bit bigger now, so like I would probably actually have to go for the... They make extra large ones that are like taller. Like they're not small. by any means. I think I have like I might have like I don't think I have an Evo. I don't remember what I have now. It's on the firm side, but like well padded. It's just occurred to me. This is not doing the dingus. I'm so dumb. I was supposed to be showing this. Oh my god. Fucking try to... I'm good at this. I'm so good at streaming. I remember to hit all my buttons. Oh man, I was trying to showcase that like they do a lot of collabs and like they're all super nice. And I was trying to show you, it's like, oh my god, there's like a really good like League of Legends one. There's a good like Jinx one. There's like a Monster Hunter one I really like. It's trying to, and it's like, oh, there's my chair. This is like, oh, by the way, you're not showing shit. I had it up. I was looking at them all, and I feel stupid, but that's okay. I had it up. That's so funny. They do really good chairs. I like how they feel. They're a very good mix of firm and soft. The designs are really good. This is just the collab chairs. They also do regular signature, which is, you know, just colorful. Those are out of stock, but like they do it in an ash and a good purple. They do it in a pink if that's your style. I kind of really like the blacked out. And if it's your shtick, they do esports. I only know T1 and Cloud9. That's really funny. I really thought there would be more. I like them a lot. Even if I'm probably a little heavier than what they advertise it's for now, but and again, you do get the gamer chair, the little wings on the side. I like that it kind of cradles me into the bucket. It's kind of nice because that way I'd like don't toss and turn. And I can kind of lean against the side of it and kind of get like this kind of motion going on. And I kind of lean into that bit and then like onto the armrest. And it's kind of, that's a good way to like turn and face the camera. Or turn over this way and look at the bookshelf. Like it is, I like the shape. But I know it's not for everybody. I don't know any like good brands that don't use the design. So if you like the design, they've got a variety of sizes. They've got a variety of designs. And all different kinds of... They do fabric. They do synthetic leathers. They do hybrid things. They've got the regular and the extra large. I think I might actually have like an old Titan or like an old regular probably. Because I barely fit into it when I bought this chair, but now I'm bigger than I was. Although it might have been a Titan Evo, at regular. It might even be an extra large. I do not remember. But I feel like a third monitor would be nice. Just to like have like Discord open on for when we do the multiplayer sessions. But I don't do enough that I ever felt the need to get a third one, and I would also need an arm. Like, and I don't want to figure out how I would do that. So, anyway. I'm hungry. I'm getting tired. It is about that time. I got some wings and I got some corn dog bites. But I'm not going to eat on stream. Because it's 2 in the morning. And it's time to go. I didn't care for the sampler. There were things in the sampler I did not like. So I just got 2 full servings of something else. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. Although mac and cheese can be sort of hit or miss depending on how it's made. But I digress. It's late. I gotta get out of here. I got some stuff I want to watch and do. I'll be back tomorrow. Good. Sleep is so good. I gotta make some videos tomorrow, but I'll be back at the same time I always am. I will not be streaming Christmas Eve. The likelihood of that happening is practically 0. I work during the day, and then I spend the night with my family. I've fallen asleep with like my hand on my mouse before, and I've clicked onto things I don't want. Christmas Day I'll probably get on, but like they tend to be like start late, be late. Yeah. Well, you met one of them. I really only get to see her during the holidays. And, you know, I see everybody, and it's nice. There's a good chance. The likelihood of me, like, getting home and having enough cognitive function left to try to stream going from Christmas Eve into Christmas Day is very unlikely. They'd have to start, like, relatively on time and be quick. And then I'd have to get out of there. So, probably not going to happen. Christmas Day, we really just do, like, breakfast. So I might get on Christmas Day. We'll see. And then I'll be streaming every other day. Like, I'll be streaming, like, New Year's. I'll go, you know, greet the New Year's with my folks and then come back up and I'll do a New Year. Did I tell my sister what? That you wanted to talk to her? Yeah, she was very flattered and she said hello. Oh, the flowers? Oh, everybody who saw them thought it was a very kind and cute thing, and they all liked them a lot. Well, the flowers themselves are very pretty and very cute. And they all thought the gesture was very, very nice. What do you mean? The flowers are so good. The gesture wasn't cute. The flowers themselves are very pretty and cute. But the gesture was very kind, and they all recognized it as very nice. She got the look of, like, a very particular look she gets of, like, so very happy for somebody else that she gets. Where, like, if you start talking about something you're very passionate about, and you bring up that, like, someone else is, like, happy with it too, she does this, like, almost half pout. It's really funny. I mean, who knows? I appreciate the flowers, and I appreciate the sentiment. I don't know where to go with. I don't know where to go from there. Perhaps I will. But well, you know, I'm glad I got these ones. I'm glad these were my first flowers. I'm treated just well. My family treats me fine. My family treats me more than fine. I will wait for your quote. And I'm mostly treated fine by my friends. They're kind of weird, my friends. My best friend treats me good. When I actually get around to talking to him. Throw me with the weight of your quotes. Take your time. I'm sure Nathan is also thrilled to have additional points. So. Check a thing. I need to check a thing while you find that. What? I'd say you have time. You're good. I have food. Oh, it's not gonna work. God damn it. Where is?
When your son tells you he's gay, what are you going to say to him? You going to tell him to be proud of himself? Go find a place for himself in this world? Or are you going to tell him to go hide in a gated community and marry a woman he doesn't love and pretend he is something he is not?
Please, why can't you just let me do this?
Because I love you just the way you are. You stubborn jackass. And if you think that this world won't give you the things that you want, love, kids, a family, then I am going to have to change the world because I will not have to change you.
Mom, I really loved him.
I know.
Oh, God, why does this have to be so hard?
Because love always is. Every kind of love. It wouldn't be so special if it were easy. And running away from it, it isn't the answer.
That's some Will and Grace stuff right there. That was... Where the fuck did it go? I feel like I would. I feel like if my sister had seen that, it might have done the same to her. Little panicky lesbian that she is. Oh, this might be why. Oh, actually, it's just gonna do that. You're doing a good job at it. I can say that much. No, my excuse me. It's a noble goal. And if, you know, your interaction with me or anything to go on, you're doing a damn good job at it, so. Thank you for the flowers. You and the flowers mean a lot. So thank you. I don't know about all that. But I know what you're saying. It wasn't a question. Yeah. You know, for someone who preaches, you know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, I tend to talk down on the, you know, on the perception of those who behold me. But I appreciate you. And I appreciate you and Ariel both trying to push me, even just joking about it. Y'all push me to be more positive about myself and in general, and I appreciate it. You are. I make way less self-depreciating jokes. I think the only one that like is ever used these days is when I do something stupid and call myself stupid. Even then, y'all are pretty quick to stop it before it gets repeated a third time. All right. Yeah, you did. I think it was in the Lies of P episode. I think I said it a few too many times, and even you were calling me out on it. Ugh, shoulders. Yeah, y'all do that. Y'all are pretty good about that. Alright, having said all this, appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. Unless something goes wrong or I get kidnapped by my family to do a thing, which I hope they don't. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do yet. At a reasonable time, 2:30 in the morning. An hour past the normal stop time. But we'll see. Appreciate y'all. Hope to see you again. GG's.